traffic.
3914 Butler County. I'll be ending 1015 out at 205. Can you advise 1015 time?
Fifteen.
Hey everyone, welcome to the live stream. You see right here from the Poplar Bluff weather response team. And I'm really starting to sound like a broken record, but here we go again. Tornado watch has been issued for just a short sliver of southeast Missouri. So it's the Boot Hill, including, stand by real quick. Somebody talking in my ears. Back with you. All right, so that was our director, Craig Metter, giving me some information in my ear. He is headed down to help with sandbagging details, or working on that. So anyway, as I was saying, this tornado watch is for just the southern part of southeast Missouri, including the Boot Hill, Poplar Bluff, and Butler County is in that, as well as Stoddard County, Carter County also in it, and then all of Arkansas down below us. So here we go again. So our best guess at this point, looking at models and talking with our friends at the Weather Service, the latest timing looks like it's going to be sometime after. I'm taking an educated guess here, as much as the weather guys, looking at the radar and looking at the models. Sometime after 5 o'clock, we should start seeing some supercell development out ahead of this front, out ahead of this line that's going to be coming through later. Those supercells have the possibility. I'm not saying they are, but they have the possibility of dropping strong, large tornadoes, long track tornadoes. They also have the possibility of 2+ inch hail, and then some large or some heavy damaging winds. So basically, all modes of weather threat are in these systems that are coming through. So just want to give everyone an update real quick. Our storm spotters will be deploying here shortly. Right now, they're gathering things up and fixing to have a prep time to get kind of get the lay of the storm and see where we're going to put everybody out. So right now, this is just a preliminary stream. I wanted to go live due to the fact that we do have a tornado watch active for our area, and I will not be on here commentating until the weather kicks back up a little bit later. You are welcome to listen to the scanner, the local scanner feed, and I will be right back in with you here in just a little while. Again, tornado watch till 10 p.m. The nice thing about this tornado watch, if there is such a nice thing, is it's not a PDS watch as we've had the last couple of times. So keep an eye to the sky. Make sure you've got a safe place ready to go. Have an emergency kit ready, including a weather radio and a second way to get weather warnings, whether that be a phone app, TV, or AM/FM radio. Have yourself meds, any critical medications, bottled water. If you've got access to a helmet of some kind, do grab that, and make sure you've got some thick-soled shoes or boots. So again, I'm going to jump off of here for now, and I'll be back with you guys as the weather kicks up. We are currently under a tornado watch, and our team is keeping an eye on it as we speak.
3910, Butler County 28. Negative. Tom Frank 9, William 2 John. Tom Frank 9, William 2 9. Correction, William 2 John.
General 2.9, 2.9.
15.9.
Wayne County, 333, go ahead.
I'm monitoring Crawford on my radio if need be, too, guys.
That's 2204, Poplar Bluff.
FS 2204.
Traffic stop on Wolf Creek on a four-wheeler. Got one around by name and date of birth.
Go ahead.
Last of Martin, first of Jacob. Middle C, date of birth 09-0811.
Station 1 Alpha 1 response to 6938 US Highway 61. Female, trouble breathing.
New Magic Medic headed.
Medic 7.
We're close to that call, we'll take it.
1531.
Sam, Lincoln David 9, Sam 6 Sam, 2025 registration. Second one will be X-Ray, J John 9, V Victor 7, V Victor. Repeating X-Ray, J John 9, V Victor 7, V Victor. First J2, OLN 099, D David 083001, repeating 099 D David 083001. Second J2
A new tornado watch
099
has been issued.
B-Boy 204003, repeating 099 B-Boy 204003. Both will be white males out of Missouri.
10-4.
And I'll be out of the truck, so I won't be able to hear the return.
10-4.
We are off Station 1 for Station 1 materially.
Medic 2 to Madrid.
Medic 2.
We're clearing Station 4 and route to Station 1.
Understood.
(3931) Butler County.
Go ahead, 3931.
Butler County, all units 10-8, negative contact.
10-4.
That counts. Go to CO11.
1474 Poplar, switching True G.
1474, 1535.
$35.
County, 41.
Ten four.
Jonathan County cars, name and number.
FM 1474.
I'll be entering your troops from True B.
Troop G clear.
$417 Poplar.
417.
Clear from the scene and route to extreme tow line.
1537.
And we'll be remaining on scene with the 1050. I'll be 10-8. You would just fax that information over for him.
10-4.
Go ahead.
29's loaded times 1 and route to regional.
1537.
Go ahead, 400.
Butler County, I'm 1042.
10-4. License.
1512.
Poplar Bluff Regional 52.6, 52.6.
10-4.
332 Wayne County. Turn the fuel on, please.
10-4.
Southern County 1041. Will Springs 1042.
730, 1043.
Wayne County 1042.
10-4. 1543.
Three 33s 42 Wayne County.
10-4.
New Manager, Medic 7.
Medic 7.
We're low, 10-1, route to Missouri Delta. Bite off. They're trying to remove the vehicle, but are unable to due to traffic.
Three nine two Butler County. Butler County put me 10-6 for extra security detail.
Road, 61 Northwood Lake Road, 43-year-old female, unresponsive. Go ahead. 29 is going to be a regional 9.0. 1549. Go ahead.
Can you repeat numeric?
It's going to be 61 Northwood Lake Road.
Go ahead, 103.
Have a 28, going to be Nora Lincoln 6, King 3, Zebra. That's Nora Lincoln 6, King 3, Zebra. Going to be out of Missouri.
Four.
That's 2568 Willow, 1042.
That's 2568, 1552. Carter County 103.
Go ahead.
Did you want that return?
10-3.
It comes back registered to a Justin Dover out of Cleaver on an 09 Chevy. It's valid.
10-4, thank you.
246, Willow, 1041.
246, 1554.
I'm just going to
424 is 41, Will.
424, 1555.
Go ahead. 1555. Dispatch. Go ahead. Joel, got you around here. 1556.
Roof raise 1041.
122, 1556. Oh, 5.
1042 on Grant and back 1041.
Final 2, 1558.
Yeah.
350, 1558.
Understood.
EMS 510,
Go ahead.
arriving Poplar Bluff Regional.
Understood.
78 Will Springs, 1042.
378, 1600.
274, 1042.
274, 1600.
12, 13, 42.
1213, 1600.
498, 1042.
498, 1600.
1420, 1600.
Two.
240, 1601.
1270 Willow, 1042.
1270, 1601.
657, 1042.
657, 1601.
EMS 509.
Go ahead.
We're going to have a change of destination. We'll be going to Poplar Bluff, priority 1.
Understood.
Rapper supplies.
$394 Butler County, 1042.
410 Poplar Bluff, 42.
410, 1606.
Hey, I think I'll like him. Clear Poplar Bluff Regional returning.
10-4. EMS 510.
Go ahead.
Clear returning.
Understood.
Five 12 Dolphin 1042.
10-4-5.
Rank 102 is clear to be released as well.
Ten four.
We're 1609.
Sixteen then.
EMS 505. Go ahead.
On 6.
Understood.
418 Carter County. I'm going to be out at East Carter Elementary.
10-4.
It's also going to be in reference to a juvenile who was not picked up.
Go ahead.
Loaded 1 to regional.
1613.
Poplar Bluff 42. 417, 1613. EMS dispatch 513. Arrived at Poplar Bluff.
Understood.
Jonathan 905.
Go for 905.
What is your status?
Henry, Poplar Bluff Regional on Highway 67, head north.
10-4 disregard. $760 Poplar Bluff, 1042.
760, 1620. Dispatch 514.
Go ahead.
14 in the district of 8.
Understood. EMS 56. County. Understood.
Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $399 Butler County, 1042.
Go ahead.
Regional 6 even 6.0.
1623.
Now
to be en route. On to Dexter.
Understood.
Go ahead.
En route, St. Louis.
1625. She's clear once I get the bond paperwork.
Hey, 52 Poplar Bluff 42.
52, 1627.
Go ahead.
We're loaded in at
1628.
Dispatch.
Go ahead. 29, go ahead.
Regional.
Traffic.
Loaded times 1 en route to regional.
1629.
39. 3907 County, I'll be 10-6 Gold.
10-4.
Go ahead. We're back in the county. 1631.
Uh, 1449, he's leaving the parking lot now.
10-4, I'm at the intersection, at the stoplight.
10-4.
Red truck, you said?
Yeah, the red truck, no plates.
10-4.
We're going to be out at regional. We're going to zero out here. 10-4, 1633. Go ahead.
Trains 41 to Clark's Mountain.
1633.
Nine 06 Donovan, we're going to be 23.
10-4 now.
You realize you can't just sit there all night, right?
Right?
EMS 509.
Go ahead.
Could you show us out at Poplar Bluff? 52.2, 52.2.
Understood.
EMS dispatch 514.
Go ahead.
Station 3.
Understood.
County be 10-8.
I have a party too, Bernie.
Clear and extra shows available.
It's 301 South Walnut Street. 65-year-old male patient. Frequent nosebleeds over the last few days.
Understood.
Butler County. I'll be out at Extreme Towing Block, Township Line. Follow up.
10-4.
C067, 1042.
C067, 1644. C192, Poplar Bluff, 1042. C192, 1644.
Go ahead.
We're going to be at regional 32.7, 32.7.
1645.
23 dispatch.
Go ahead.
Transporting St. Bernard.
1646. Go to 209. Bond out, Mr. Douglas.
EMS dispatch, 513.
Go ahead.
Clear returning.
1647.
Go ahead.
Clear.
1647.
$39.31 Butler County, 1042. Carry 4.
Dispatch Unit 33. Unit 33, respond to Poplar Bluff Regional, ER Room 11. Poplar Bluff Regional, ER Room 11. Transporting a 20-year-old female to Barnes, St. Louis.
Butler County on the 28 PIN.
Go ahead.
2 Boy 3 King Adam 4-3 Henry Ocean 8 Henry 247462. Will be an Arkansas title.
County 3911. That VIN is still not wanting to format properly, but it still vindicates to a 2008 Dodge.
Cancel.
1653.
And 41.
389, 1653.
dispatch.
Go ahead.
2.2.
1655.
Poplar Bluff 1041.
1.
82 1656.
1279 Poplar Bluff 1041.
1279 1656.
Five zero nine.
Go ahead.
Clear, turn.
1658.
Dispatch from 505.
Go ahead.
On to Dexter.
1658.
418, 419. Could you actually swing back here?
Hey guys, I'm back with you just for a short period of time. I'm going to give you a quick update. We are watching some cells coming out of Arkansas. These cells have promised to form into supercells. However, let me switch over there real quick. All right, stand by real quick. I will be right back with you. I'm going to get some information, and I'll get you the most up-to-date information here.
1659.
All right, back with you. Funny how that happens. As soon as I start talking to you guys, I get some of the other guys talking to me in my ear. So these storms down here coming out of Jonesboro, we've got a couple of storm chasers watching those. Those were advertised as turning into supercells, but they have not yet. This particular one coming up just north of Walnut Ridge, Pocahontas, Let me stop this real quick. See if I can't notate this for you real quick here. This guy right here, he's starting to form into a supercell. He's starting to now. We've been watching this cell for quite a while, and I think it's getting into some unstable air. If you'll note the track going this direction, going up through Donovan, it'll be at Donovan in somewhere close to an hour if it keeps on traveling at that pace. Let's see what see how fast this is going. It's going 45 miles per hour. It's not a super fast storm. Let me throw a track on it for you. All right. Let's see. And we're paging storm spotters out now. I'm getting that in my ear as well. Let's see here. Looks like Donovan, about 52 minutes if this cell keeps on going at its current clip. And like I said, we are watching this particular cell to go supercell and possibly go tornadic. And the Weather Service just a few minutes ago put out a graphic notating that the Poplar Bluff area, Donovan, Van Buren, Dexter, Sykeston, Cape Girardeau, on up into Wayne County are in a ripe area for tornadoes to form currently. The air over this area is very unstable. So hang with me here just a little bit longer. I'm going to step back away and take care of some business. And if we have a warning pop up, I'll jump back on here and give you guys the details.
State 04, all. State 04 to all spotters. Crawford Security, Butler County EMA. This is an all call for all available spotters to check in with Command South. Myself for 803. We are under a tornado watch. All spotters check in, please. Been checking in. Transmission. We're checking in. It's 804 to all emergency management storm spotters. We are going to be mobile. I need all units to check in with myself, 803 or Command South. 804 clear, 1703.
No, 60 Donovan. We're going to be back at base.
Chip 106.
Command.
Did you have traffic?
Wait, Command South, I'm 10-8.
Traffic for me?
CO9, Dublin County.
Hold on.
I'm headed back to DCJ with one inmate. Beginning mileage 135 or 153 515 153 515.
10-4.
Hometown Veterans Medical. RP stated they just fired an employee and they are having some issues.
10-4 now.
Carter County. I'm going to be away from my radio temporarily, available by 21.
10-4.
I shouldn't, but here's like to come again.
Go ahead, 802. Head 802.
Dunkle County F28J1.
Go ahead, J1.
Lincoln John 0, Henry 0.
Lincoln John 0, Henry 2, Zebra. Is that correct?
Yeah.
10-4.
25, no 29.
10-4. There's nobody here. Doors are all secure, and I'm not hearing any alarm going off.
10-4.
Command South, B108 FIQTH. I'll be starting the log here in just a little bit. Craig, have you got any time factor that might be getting here, over here at this park? What channel you're on, there's a thunderstorm right now coming through Pocahontas. It's going to be affecting that area here shortly, probably in the next 35 to 45 minutes. 10-4, hope we get it going by then. 10-4, copy that.
Looks like Mr. Boggs might be home as well. You want to check that one first? 10-3. Out of 2703, he's focused. Follow up. With Jeremy Boggs.
10.
All right, y'all, back with you to give you a quick update. This cell coming out of Jonesboro still looking a little gnarly. We are keeping a close eye on it. In the meanwhile, National Weather Service Paducah has just issued a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight, and that looks like a pretty good chunk of southeast Missouri. Looks like it's got Wayne, Carter, Ripley, Butler. Let me pull up my Bollinger, Carter, Perry, and Wayne in southeast Missouri. I was wrong, so there you go. 4 counties: Bollinger, Carter, Perry, and Wayne. All right, I got storm spotters hiring at me as well. I'm going to jump back off of here. Just wanted to give you that quick update. Looks like behind this storm we got, looks like maybe they're just expecting thunderstorms. All right, I will be back with you guys in just a bit. Still watching the one coming out of Arkansas. That one is going to be affecting the Donovan region here probably within the next hour. And we're going to keep a close eye on that one.
Dispatch. Go ahead. Transporting.
J1.
514, go ahead.
Victor Lincoln 2, Frank 8, Nora. Victor Lincoln 2, Frank 8, Nora, Missouri 25. Still report focus.
Command South, can you copy?
Frank 8 North, check to McKenzie Summerfield at Fairview 2005 Ford passenger, 2025 licensure, no 29.
10-4, Frank, hold please.
10.
808, Command South. I'm available too, wherever you need me to go.
Lee, head say the pony there. He's fine. And yes, 706, I do copy. Go ahead.
Command South, I'm saying.
Edward Adam 3, Nora 7, Young, East 57, exit on M Highway.
10.
I've got that into this here.
I'm currently on 60 westbound, approaching the intersection at 21 South.
Yes,
3911, 3905.
Go ahead.
I'm out with that individual here at the 67 on ramp.
10-4, thank you.
Butler County, have a 21. Last night, first of Latoya, date of birth 1988, 0314, OLN Sam 100034019.
Okay, 1041, 106. Butler County, 3911. Can you give me the last three of the OLN?
019.
4, thank you.
Menard, that area, and then you've got the other guys going south. If we get Gary on, we should have the lines covered.
Copy that.
Okay. Out of Poplar Bluff, Class C valid till 2026, no cautions, no 99s. Your 28 also checks back to your operator on a 2018 Dodge Utility Passenger, license expiration March of 26, no 29.
Will be 10-8 here at Neelyville. That.
65 Poplar Bluff, 1042.
65, 17, 21.
If you make contact with the reporting party and advise them that the credit card is possibly still inside of the van.
Good, 4.
235 out of service.
$212, same chapter as well.
Jonathan, 1041.
104515.
Butler County 3905.
Go ahead.
I spoke with the reporting party. They are looking for that item. They would like contact made back with them as well.
10-4, I understand. I'm just trying to make sure they have the car before I leave this individual.
I'm going to be out at 1818 Double O Ocean for a call regarding some stolen tools.
10-4.
Now 7, 3rd, now 6. You get any assistance with anything else?
Poplar Bluff 952. Status
Okay.
952 1726.
I'll be typing out locations back out to the original reporting party's address. 3913, correction, 3911 will be right at the same time.
10-4.
Go ahead.
What's your location?
I'm currently in Cuba.
Okay, is that where you're going to set up the spot at?
My wife is headed back here now with my car, and I figure, depending on where the storm is, I'll probably be on 8-8 somewhere.
Whenever you do find a location. Command South 813, are you available to talk on Crawford?
John.
10-4.
All right, guys, I'm going to jump back on here with you just 1 second. And I've got a spotter hollering in my ear. Let me turn them guys down just a second. Okay, so I'm back with you. They tornado warned on this storm coming out of Maynard. However, it looks like it's weakening, and at this time, it's not showing, not currently showing any rotation. We're going to keep an eye on this. They may allow this tornado warning to expire. However, if it gets a little smith, they may warn it on up into Donovan. We do have spotters deployed now. Currently, spotters are out and have an eye in the sky, and they are reporting back into us. So I'm going to jump back off of here and be in contact with the weather service here for a few minutes. I just wanted to give you a quick update on that storm that we are watching closely coming out of Maynard, Arkansas. It's currently on track to go between Donovan and Naylor. So if you're in Donovan and Naylor, just keep an eye out. Keep it right here, and I'll let you know if you need to take cover. I will be back with you.
16 to Command South. I copied your traffic earlier. I met my QTH with having radio issues. I got it resolved.
16, are you going to spot from that location, sir?
And I'm on 910 as well.
I don't have that capability from this location, but I copied that. Highway 60 West, thank you. Any other units on Crawford repeater check in that I haven't already asked for status? Dispatch Unit 28. Unit 28, respond to 636 Mallard Lane. 636 Mallard Lane. Unknown age male, head injury. Okay, go ahead. Copy that, sir. Thank you.
And North Command South, it looks like they just possibly just issued a tornado warning on that cell coming in the Donovan area. Instead of a tornado warning, I think they're going to let the tornado warning expire.
Circulation's low, over.
Your light bar's working now.
10-foot anchor.
Thirty-two 27, go ahead.
County by OLN out of Missouri. It's going to be Nora 160-232-002. Repeating, Nora 160-232-002. Wait, no, Missouri. Also, I have a VIN out of Missouri when you're ready.
The northwest side of the county, so 816 probably would get the brunt of it.
It's going to be from mile marker 102 northbound. Repeating, mile marker 102 northbound. Black Nissan Maxima all over the roadway. No 28 information given. Make your own case. Go ahead.
Your subject ballot, Class F on a Wallacola. No endorsements, no restrictions, and no 29. You can go ahead with your bid. Ready?
Out of Missouri, it's going to be 1 John 4, George X-ray 4, 8 Sam X-ray, 4 Charles 4, 01559. Let me know if you need a read back.
Denver. Engine 3227.
Go ahead.
Come back on a 2004 Jeep, non-utilities, to Zach Garrett on an Elsinore. No 29.
All right, Donovan folks, we got a severe thunderstorm heading at you, and this particular thunderstorm has some rotation in it. Let me go back to our radar image. It's got some rotation in it down here at the tail end of this. We call these tail end Charlies. Let me circle this for you. Right here's what we're looking at. This little area of rotation right here. And this cell is tracking northeast. So it's going to come just north of Naylor. And right now the National Weather Service is keeping it as a severe thunderstorm warning. We are currently watching it. So stay with me.
Go ahead.
Do we know if the patient's at the top of the hill?
Unsure of that. Numeric 636 Mallard Lane.
Copy, we're en route all zeros.
1737.
Command South, you should be starting to get some of that right now. Looks like the hail core may come right over your 83.
Bluff State.
Received from Paragould, Arkansas Emergency Services on U.S. Highway 412 eastbound from Greene County. There's a gray passenger car speeding, going in and out of traffic, and almost hit the reporting party. No further description on the vehicle. Unknown license plate.
Dunklin County, Troop E clear 1739.
Highway 34 in Twin Bridges, good.
1050 J2, Highway 72 near Meadow Heights High School. Single vehicle off the roadway, EMS now.
10-4 now.
1740.
Two Butler County, 1042.
10-4.
Sorry, how 5 Butler County, 10-7.
10-4.
All right, the Naylor Fire Chief report is dismissed in his area presently. Dismissed in his area presently. Naylor.
Command South, yeah, looking at that right now on velocity out of Memphis, there's a strong couplet just coming across the state line northeast of Maynard. On current track, it appears it'll come into the west side of the county, about mid-county. It disappeared, so not sure what's going on there.
There's a little bit of a rotation there. Looks like it's between Taylor, but it looks like it did dissipate somewhat. I'm on the radar presently. It does appear rotation and it is heading right at Taylor. It is on 5706. The PNC will not be showing up until Monday. All right, the Naylor's spotters are going to keep an eye on that cell 805 that's coming into their area there now.
Conservation 759, Poplar Bluff, 1041.
Conservation 759, 1745. Randolph County was let expire, so we just currently have the severe thunderstorm warning for the county right now.
Dispatch Unit 28. Residence is going to be at the top of the hill by the red house.
That's a good copy.
All right, guys, just want to give you a quick update on what's going on. The tornado warning was allowed to be expired from Randolph County, Arkansas. This storm, however, is still showing some slight rotation. However, not enough that the Weather Service is concerned about it, that we are keeping a close eye on this storm cell. Matter of fact, they trimmed Naylor out of the warning. Currently, Donovan is still in the warning. So you're going to be looking at, let me bring my radar over here where you guys can see it. Stand by. Here we go. All right. So we're still looking at 1.5 inch ping pong ball size hail and 50 mile an hour or less winds. Let's look at this real quick together. Let's see, at 5:45, severe thunderstorm was located over Donovan, moving northeast at 45. These are slow movers, unlike the ones we seen the other night that were moving at 80 and 90 miles per hour. These are slow movers. So when these storms get out of the area and the rain is behind it, these rain cells are going to be slow movers as well. So that's where the flash flooding is going to come into play. These storms are just going to, once the actual severe weather gets out of here, these rain storms are just going to train over our area for the next, oh gosh, I don't know, it'll be overnight and into tomorrow. Thank you guys for being with us. I know I'm not talking a whole lot. There's not really a whole lot going on. We're watching what's saw currently. We are watching the storm cell coming through. It's going to come through possibly the northwest corner of Butler County. Actually, it looks like it's trying to make a little bit of a right turn. It may go through middle to north part of Butler County. And as of right now, let's look at the classification, see what we got in here. See if there's any hail being detected by the radar. There is some hail being detected in this. However, the Weather Service haven't seen any spotter reports from the Weather Service of any ground truth to any of this, so there must not be any hail falling at this moment. It is, however, radar detected at this time. Let's get you back to reflectivity. I'll put it back in motion. We'll watch this thing a little bit longer, and I will be back with you guys shortly.
I'll be back in troop en route to the Coliseum with the equipment relay for Task Force 1.
Good.
Stephen shelters at ODL and Junior High will be opening very soon, rather than the 7 o'clock projected time. We will be opening at 3 every unit. 1754.
Poplar Bluff, 1042.
1754.
All right, guys, I'm back with you real quick. They just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kearney, Butler, and Wayne counties. We're still fairly concerned about this particular storm cell. However, it does not look like there's. Yeah, let me check that. Looks like there could be some rotation right in here.
East Wayne 51, Wayne County.
Possibly. Not enough to issue a tornado warning. However, let's look at this together
We're
real
out of
quick.
senior housing here in town.
Okay, so at 5:55, severe thunderstorm was located near Budapest or near Donovan, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Long ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds are the primary hazard. We have spotters in the Naylor area that has not seen any hail or rotation. So that's good news. It looks like it's all radar indicated at this time. So we're going to
Poplar 601.
We're going to hang with the radar here for just a second. We'll stick you back on reflectivity, put it back in motion.
Go ahead.
Wait for it to load up. There we go. Look at all the lightning strikes. Did you guys see that as it was loading up?
Crash.
Yeah, no,
Highway
a lot of lightning in it.
Meadow Heights High School. The driver's been transported to private conveyance to St. Francis City to make contact.
And I apologize. I realized I left the scanner feed on as I was talking. So let me pull that off real quick. There we go. Let's look at some questions. What's going on in the Bluff? Currently, there's a severe thunderstorm heading towards the middle of town. At this time, the threats are 60-mile-an-hour wind and hail. However, we have spotters in the area all along the western part of Butler, and they are not seeing any of that. Let's go back up towards the top here and grab a question. Nicole Clemens, what does Poplar Bluff look like in about an hour or so? And I guess that was probably about an hour ago. So here you go in real time. This is what it looks like. A huge amount of rain coming through. This storm, a rainer for sure. It's got a lot of lightning in it, so just prepare for a lot of thunder and lightning. So far, no ground truth to the hail that's indicated or the wind that is indicated, but we are going to keep a good eye on this, and I'm going to step back and converse with my storm team, and I'll be back with you guys.
Go ahead. He's calling the phone now. What do you want to do? Jeremy's calling the phone now. I didn't know what you wanted to do.
Boulder County from Poplar Bluff State Region EIO.
Go ahead, Poplar Bluff State.
In reference to the crash on Highway 72, have you contacted a tow company yet?
Negative. The tow company has not been contacted.
Understood, Boulder County. Troop to get 1759. Wayne County 327, 1041.
10-4. 1800.
Poplar Bluff 1279.
Go ahead.
Reagan's en route.
10-4.
Spotters reporting funnel aloft 2 miles southwest of Naylor. Funnel aloft 2 miles southwest of Naylor. This is train spotter reporting.
National Weather Service advising the train. Weather spotter advising funnel cloud aloft 2 miles south of Naylor.
One, 2. 419.
Troopy 1801.
All right, guys, I just heard it from my ears. Let me switch you back over to radar here real quick. There will be a tornado warning issued shortly for Butler and Ripley on this storm that we're looking at here. Some of our spotters have spotted rotation. Storm sirens will be going off in Butler County. So if you're in Butler County, it looks to be the central to northwest part. If you'll see right here, the storm, I'm going to pause it. Let's look at the velocity scan real quick, and I'll show you what we're looking at. This area down here, right here where they just issued the warning. You'll see the warning just popped up just now. This is going northeast. All right, the tones are going out now for the sirens. You should be beginning to hear sirens. If you're in Butler County, sirens are going off. Don't be alarmed. That is a tornado warning. Okay, guys, if you are in the Ripley County area, let me pull it in here real quick. It's going just north of Naylor. It's going to go north of Naylor, and it's going to keep on traveling northeast. So let's look at some let's close up here. If you're around the say the fair dealing area, get to your safe spot. If you're in if you're close to maybe 60 and 160 or 67 and 160 near the Harville area, consider getting to your safe spot. Poplar Bluff, it's coming your direction. Keep in mind, this is rotation aloft. No tornado has been reported on the ground just yet. I'll repeat that again. No tornado has been reported on the ground yet. The tornado warning was issued due to our spotters spotting rotation aloft. Elsinore, let's look at you real quick. Elsinore, I think this is going to miss you to the south. I think you're going to be okay. Let's see. What about Doniphan? It's past the Doniphan area currently. Doniphan is okay. I'm going to go ahead and pull up the reflectivity. Yeah. So currently the folks that need to be concerned, once again, if you live in the Harville area, If you live just north of Naylor, let's say in the, I believe this is going to go north of Neelyville. Let me go to the velocity real quick here. Yeah, this is going to go north of Neelyville. Let me put it in motion real quick. Okay, our spotters in Naylor did spot a funnel cloud. It was aloft. The difference between a funnel cloud and a tornado, in case you guys don't know, tornadoes actually make contact with the ground. Funnel clouds do not make contact with the ground. All right. Let me back out here again real quick, and let's just take a peek at this. Joyce Ann Head, Bluff, yes, it is headed towards the bluff. The bluff is now under a tornado warning. Again, no tornado has actually hit the ground as of yet. We had a funnel cloud aloft reported by one of our trained spotters in Naylor, and thus prompting the warning. Jeremy Godwin, that's hilarious right there. You moved from Poplar Bluff to Kansas to cover tornadoes. It's just the luck of the draw, man. It's been like this for 2 weeks straight. It's crazy. I'm going to pop you guys over to one of our spotter cams real quick. This is the Keith Berry cam. It looks like he is somewhere out close to the 8 Point Center by Menards. He's going to try to get a good eyeball on this coming in. If you guys are just joining, tornado warning for Butler and part of Ripley. Due to a funnel cloud spotted by train spotters in the Naylor area. I'm going to pop us back over to radar real quick. I'm going to take a look at this together. Let's see. 602 severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Naylor or 11 miles north of Corning, moving northeast at 30. Again, these are slow movers, 30 miles per hour. I'm getting voices in my ear here from Command South, who is doing dispatch duties tonight. Let me get back out of this real quick. I'm going to put us in split screen mode real quick. There we go. Now it finally come up. All right, there we go. Split screen. So this area right here is the area of concern. If you'll see these mixed colors, this is what we call a couplet. Zoom in here. It's not a super tight couplet though. All right. We're going to keep watching this, and I'm going to go back over to the radio side and talk to these guys for a few minutes. We'll get an idea. I'm going to put you on the Keith Berry spotter cam. He is looking back directly at that storm. I'm going to throw you back to the scanner feed. I'll be right back with you.
You got a lot of background noise.
All right, back over with you guys. We're looking at the Keith Berry, he's one of our field coordinators. He is looking back directly at that storm. And somebody asked if it was going to hit near Heartland or pass near Heartland by the West Outer Road. Looks like it's going to go. Let me pull up my cams here and look and see. I mean, it could come through there if it makes a little bit of a right-hand turn. Right now, we're more concerned with what looks like it's going to go through the city between the middle of town and 60 West. I know it's a broad area, but this is a broad storm we're looking at. Let me get you a radar. So, Heartland Express is. Let me find you here. Heartland Express is right here, right in this area. So if you'll see, I don't know if you can see the hand on the screen. Yeah, so it might pass. It might brush Heartland Express. The bulk of that storm, though, is not going to go that direction. It's going north. Matter of fact, let's take a look at the velocity scanner again real quick. Looks like right in here, this area, this whole area down here has a little bit of circulation to it. All right, let's back out, put you back on reflectivity. Will Green Forest get hit? When you say get hit, no tornadoes at this time. It will get rain. I can assure you of that. Let's see, Green Forest. Let me pull you up here again real quick. All right, Green Forest. You're kind of in there, right in there. It's probably going to go north of you. Just barely. Take a look at the tail of this storm. When I say the tail, if you'll notice, this storm right here has this kind of a shape to it, this hook shape. We're going to go down here and look and see what this has got in it. Let's go back to our velocity scan. Still has a little bit of light rotation, but it's not a tight couplet like we've been seeing with some of these other larger storms. So we're going to go to the Harville camera real quick. They say that they can see a funnel aloft. So you're looking at the Harville camera right now currently. We're looking for a funnel aloft that was reported in the Harville area. We have our Harville camera trained in that area. I'm going to take a quick break and talk to our command south, and we're going to converse about this what's on the camera. I'll be
East Wayne, 51 to Wayne County.
East Wayne.
East Wayne 51 is going to be transporting.
There's 4.
Ranger 51, 1814.
$49 to 514. You gonna go get Neelyville or wait on it?
Stand by.
F1.
Believe it is. I'm going to watch it a few more minutes and see if we get a forming, but I believe you're right. It's right out of the attitude of that wall cloud.
okay. Our spotters are seeing a funnel aloft over the Harville area. Let me go back to. We'll just stay with the Harville camera here for just a second. Nicole Clemens, I agree with you completely. It needs to go away. Absolutely. Guys, I'll try to answer some of your questions here in just a second. Right now, we're watching a funnel cloud possibly here on this Harville camera. If you'll notice, that cloud is rotating. All right, it looks like we just lost the Harville camera. That means the power is out down there. So that's not good news. Let me back out of this. Reports are that the standby. So sports along CC Highway, possibly this funnel cloud has been spotted. Let me take you back to the Keith Berry cam. He's looking back that direction. All right, we have several eyes on said funnel cloud. Back down here, look at our velocity real quick. Looks like they're possibly looking at around the Ozark border area or just a little further south. Going back to the Keith Berry cam, due to some low-lying fog, we're having a hard time getting the visibility on this thing from our vantage point.
There's a little bit of rotation as I would expect, because this is an elevated supercell right over the Utah area.
All right, so actually confirmation power is off the air down that direction, or power is off. We got several spotters in the Harville area trying to get a eyeball on this. Okay, guys, we're trying to get confirmation. Getting reports of the funnel going through the industrial park area. Still no confirmation that it's on the ground as of yet. We're going to go back to the velocity scan, see if we can't locate this. Right now, all this stuff is west of 67. So you guys that are asking about different places, if you're west of 7, you should be turned. The funnel cloud is aloft. Still not a confirmation that it has touched the ground. All right, we have a third spotter, actually a fourth spotter has eyes on this. Traveling northeast, crossed over PP Highway. Let's go back to the Menards cam real quick. I say Menards, Keith Berry is setting close to Menards. We're going to go to his camera real quick. All right, Keith Berry is going to try to reposition and see if he can get a better look at this thing. And we just lost Keith Berry's camera. Let's go back to radar real quick. We'll come back to Keith Berry as soon as his camera comes back up. Oh, here we go. We're back up. All right, so there is a good view of what's coming through right there. That's from our spotter, Keith Berry. He's in the parking lot there. It looks like maybe by Rhodes. All right, so it's possible we have two different funnel clouds aloft. Sherry Vandermark, it is foggy and it's going to make it hard to locate these, but that fog will be breaking here shortly. Okay, so Keith Berry, if you'll notice his camera, he's getting lots of wind. He said he's got a funnel going over in his area there. Still live with Keith Berry. All right, so Keith Berry's going back through the Menards parking lot, getting lots of wind and rain. Lots of wind and rain. Let's go back and look at this radar really quick. I'm not really seeing anything notable on this. Let me switch radars to Paducah. This might help us a little bit here. It's a little closer. Nope. I'm not seeing that area of circulation there. Spotters are seeing it. Going back to Keith Berry real quick. Austin, very strong winds by Ross Fuel Center. That is correct. It's out that direction. Just everybody keep in mind, these funnels that we have spotted, our spotters have spotted, have not made contact with the ground. Technically, by definition, they are not tornadoes. Stephanie Passley says, where's the other funnel cloud? There are two. They're I can tell you where one is. If you look at the radar screen here, let me pull you up on the radar. Stand by. So there's radar. This area in here is your rotation. Now we're starting to get reports that this funnel cloud has touched the ground. We're getting confirmation on this. Stand by. I can find the location on our field coordinator, Jim Hager. He's the one that is reporting this possibly on the ground. All right. Let's see. He is out on Industrial Park Road. We're going to back over to the Keith Berry cam real quick. Poplar Bluff, it doesn't need to be stated, but hope you're on your safe place. Sherry Vanmark's on the 15th floor of the Twin Towers and can't see anything but fog. I understand that. Michael Lampkin, again, yes, sir. It's starting to sound like a broken record. I hate doing this so many times in a 2-week period. So we are looking at Keith Berry. He looks like he is inside the lumber yard behind Menards. Go back to reflectivity here on my radar. Let's go back to the radar real quick. We're watching later on in the evening. This storm's right here, and actually, this area right in here, very ripe, very, very ripe. Anything that starts out here is going to pop, and these are going to be what we're going to worry about here in just a little while as these storms come across. Stand by. I'm going to step away and talk to our guys, and I'll be back with you. I'm going to go back to our Keith Berry camp. Okay, you guys are going to hear the tornado sirens going off again if you don't already. They just issued an extension onto that tornado warning, going ahead and extending on through Butler County. So if you're in the northern half of Butler County, on the northern side of 60, Indian Highway, Z Highway, in the Rumbar area, Hillard area, you guys should be thinking about taking cover. Let's go back to our velocity scan real quick. There's a lot of wind in this, just a lot of wind. Okay, we're going to go back over to the Keith Berry cam real quick. All right, so we're looking back to the north. He's currently at Keith Berry's currently at Rhodes. Is he looking north? It looks like he might be looking back south. Yep. We're going to split this real quick and let's take a look at the split screen.
Individual stuck in high water with a rifle, but rescue is not needed. I'm sure the situation outside of that. 10-4, what's his location? Not 100% sure, trying to get down there and find it out.
All right, there it is right there, guys. Let me look and see here real quick. It's still not a super tight couplet like we're used to seeing, but this area right in here, you've got your reds. Reds are going towards the radar, greens away from the radar. So there's a little bit of rotation right in this area right here. That's what we're concerned about. So all of these funnel clouds that we've spotted aloft, none of them have actually touched the ground. It's just a very, very ripe air for rotation. What about the sheriff's department? Let's look. I think you guys are probably okay. Let me look in town here. Yeah, it's going to go north. It's going to go north to the sheriff's office. Assuming you're talking about the Poplar Bluff or the Butler County Sheriff's Office. Kara Stucker, any risk currently for PP near 60? Let's pop a look. I don't really think you're going to have any issues there. Okay, Keith Berry is telling us he's on a funnel, so it'll be right there on his camera. It is aloft currently. I really wish that I had the ability to draw on your screen. I would try to draw that for you, but hopefully you can see it. All right, we just had a new update. Let's look and see. Still not seeing anything tightly integrated.
What we're seeing now is the system is moving to the northeast of Poplar Bluff, although we're still getting many reports of lots of rotation, although we had no reports of any touchdown at this time.
Visual on a funnel that is currently approximately Westwood and Oak Grove, Katy Lane.
All right, so if you'll look back right there about the middle of your screen, that is a wall cloud.
Appears to be a lowering. I can't really see.
That's a wall cloud right there that we are looking at. That is where a lot of the rotation has been reported from. Funnel cloud by the courthouse. Yeah, there's a good chance we're looking at it right there on the screen. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to take this graphic down so you can see the full screen here. I'm going to go look at the storm again. I'll switch back over to radar real quick. So this is what we're looking at right here. This is whole area of circulation, but mostly down in this area. So this is what we're looking at right here. All right, I'm going to go back to the Keith Berry cam. We'll see what Keith's got.
You just stayed to the right and went up, or where you went? We come through Naylor and hit H Highway at the last Naylor curve. Okay. 515 yellow, 120.
10-4, 515.
B67, business 53. Do you have any rotation currently at your location?
Back for light.
If he had any rotation at his location.
Yeah, go ahead.
Have any rotation at your location?
I'm not seeing none. I'm looking. Everything's moving pretty fast.
Thank you.
Is anyone able to pan the White Oak camera towards the north, towards the right?
We knew White Oak was off the air, 805.
All right, we're currently looking at our White Oak camera.
We'll try it.
We're gonna go back to the Keith Berry cam. It looks like he's got some action going on here where his location is. All right, let's look at some more questions here. Has any fun clouds? I think you meant funnel, but there's nothing fun about those for sure. Touched the ground yet? No, there has not been any confirmation that any of these funnel clouds aloft have touched the ground. Circulation over Highway 142 and 143 by McDonald South. I don't know what 143 is. I know what 142 is. I think you meant 53. Let's see. Oakmore and Oak Grove Road area is clear for now. Let me look and see here. I do believe you are clear for now, I'd say. It looks like this area of rotation is pretty much in the northeast part of the county. Let's see. So, going to go north of Rumbar, out towards T Highway. It looks like it's heading towards the Wapapella area over Mingo, headed towards Mingo. It'll eventually head into the Puxico Not sure what popped up there. Looks like an old video, or I think Barry turned his camera around on us.
Move up so you can pull up the side mirror.
All right, well, we lost the Keith Barry cam, so we're going to keep on watching this storm back out here. We'll get a generalized idea of what we're doing here, where it's going. I'm going to put it back in motion. So it looks like this thing is weakening ever so slightly. We'll go back to try to answer some questions here. Let me get back over. Oh, we got the Barry cam back up. Heading back over to Keith Barry. Let's see. Is PB good? I would say Poplar Bluff City, as far as the city goes, is good for now. Keep an eye out. Right now, the atmosphere is just now getting ripe. Let's see what else we got. Sykeston Mo. Let's see. This is going to, if it keeps on its current track, it's going to miss. Yes, it's going to miss Sykeston. It's traveling. Let me stop it and I'll draw you a line here. It's traveling this direction, which I can't draw. I can't draw a straight line, but you get the idea. It's gonna miss Sykeston. But as I said, this area is beginning to get ripe, so don't let her down. I'm going to step away and try to converse with my guys, and I'll get back with you here in a minute.
Ding dong.
517.
Move back 10-8.
10 more.
And south. South. It looks like everything is moved to the northeast of Poplar Bluff currently. I'm going to go 60 east. Appears that I am seeing possibly a funnel that may be on the ground. Going to try to get out and see if I can get a visual on it.
Subaru. Snow 29.
Workers, that's going to be our operator. Can you get a read that?
342, could you 10-9 your traffic?
It appears that's going to be our operator. Can you get that name to return?
342, stand by.
I'm out at 60 and B. 60 and B Bravo. Said they were at 60 and Bravo, is that correct?
342.
Go ahead.
Take a look to your north-northeast and see if you can see any lowerings or any funnels.
So of Wasu, Wisconsin, expiring 2027, no 29.
Okay, so it looks like this tornado threat is kind of winding down. It's weakening.
1845.
So Keith is heading towards NN and 60 currently. We're trying to chase this storm down and see if we can see what we got.
Poplar Bluff, 952. Status.
Let's see if we can get the Puxico cam up here and look at it real quick.
1846.
Looking at Puxico, I'm not sure which direction this camera is facing, but it should be coming that direction. If you're in the Puxico area, just get ready.
Say again, Command South.
All right, guys, if you're in Poplar Bluff, the threat has passed through the Poplar Bluff area. Not safe for the evening. We're going to look back here. Let's look back to the west, southwest, see what we got.
Close to NN and 60 east.
Let's go to the let's go to the little rock radar and see what we got down this way. This is what's going to affect us later. These are some intense thunderstorms. However, these are just thunderstorms only currently. All right, I've got getting information from Keith Berry. We're going to go back to his camera. Rotating wall cloud.
Copy. Get 21, please.
Let me get us back on the right correct radar here for where we're at. So we're looking, he's trying to get a better vantage point. He's got a funnel under a wall cloud looking towards T Highway. Blake Mobs, is Poplar Bluff good? Yes, Poplar Bluff is good for now. For the time being, stay alert. Monica, Advance. Advance could possibly be in the could be in this. However, like I said, it's weakening, so hopefully that trend will keep on going.
Okay, give me that one more time for Paducah, please. 1 mile north of
circulation has significantly on this storm, so they're probably going to allow that tornado warning to expire. I would anticipate some severe thunderstorm warnings, but they haven't warned on it yet either. I think this storm cell is weakening.
North,
Let's go to Puxico cam and see if they've got it directed any specific.
10-4.
There's a tornado warning that just popped out west of Jonesboro, and those are the ones that we've got to worry about. Let's go back and look at that.
We've got
right here. Oh my gosh, he's going to be a monster. This is what we call a supercell. Let's look at the tell you what, the Little Rock radar.
At the end of Broadway.
Up there.
We're near the bus barn.
So this little tail, oh, they just issued, looks like they just reissued a
I don't know how deep this is. I'm going to test it just a little bit. I'm not going to go through the low water creek yet.
Flash flood warning now for Wayne
Copy.
Carter.
I'm on Independence off of D Highway.
I'm just Wayne Carter for the current time.
Let's go back down here to
go up
to
Down here, look at
Peyton
this
Place,
storm.
go up farther on D and come down. We're not going to be able to get to it from Broadway.
Try to get the velocity scan to come up. It's loading. Nothing tight showing there.
Stand by.
424.
All right, we're going to go back to reflect activity.
414 fifth.
Oh, it is a severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued for that was the one I said I was wondering if they were going to. They did for Puxico. It's actually for Stoddard, part of Wayne. So if it's going through, it looks like it's going to go through the Mingo Wildlife Refuge area. Going to go over. It's actually over Wapapella currently. It's going to go through Puxico up through.
There's been no warnings issued in your
let's
area
see.
yet.
If you're in the back out here just a minute. Let me look at the rotation on this storm again. Now I got to switch radars.
Also, can you give me a
hold
21?
tight.
One of my patrol issue cell phone.
I switched right at that storm down south. Look at all of those flood warnings. Okay, let's look at this rotation.
Cells down around.
I'm not seeing anything major.
Coming up this way.
Let's look at the.
Are you wanting Park Service to come in?
Looks like 60 mile an hour wind gust and $half
Yeah,
side.
10-4. If you can go ahead and get a
Just
hold of them,
indicated
let
in
them
this.
know there's several people that are not able to get out of their house and water
Right.
is trying to
I'm
get
going to
in their
back out.
house as we speak, and they can't get out over here off of Broadway.
10-4,
We're going to go back to the Keith Berry cam real quick.
Severe thunderstorm is located over Wapapella Lake, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Troop E, 1852.
Addison Tibbs. We were talking about Jonesboro just a second ago. Let's go back up here. Let's go down. Let's go down this way. This is going to bypass Jonesboro. It's going north. It's going northeast of Jonesboro. Let's see. Let's look at this discussion. So they're still saying area right here. If you can see this box right here in this area, there is still a severe tornado threat down this, or actually a severe thunderstorm threat with tornadoes possible in this area. Go back up here and check this dude out. We'll go back to the Keith Berry cam real quick. Yeah, right now it looks like this storm is weakening quite a bit. I'm going to go ahead and back here, put this on the broader view. We're going to watch this storm cell coming out of Arkansas, but I'm going to step away for just a little bit. It looks like everybody's good for now. If you live in the Wapapella area, you're going to get get a noisy storm come through. There's lots of lightning. Lots of lightning in this storm. Look at all them strikes. So let's classify this real quick. Let's take a peek at the classification. There we go. Usually if you have a lot of lightning, you're going to have a pretty good amount of hail. So again, we're in the Mingo Wildlife Refuge area. It's going to be along Highway 51, north of 51. I should say northwest of 51. All right, I'm going to step out of this for a little bit and catch my breath and take a break and get back on the radio with our guys. We're going to go back over to the Keith Berry cam. He's seeing a lowering where he's at currently. And I just lost his feed. We'll stand by and wait for it to come back up. Stand by with me. I'm trying to get Keith Berry's cam back up. He had some pretty good action going on here. Let's see if I can get him back up. It's in and out of. He may have bad cell service where he's at. I'm going to step away and converse with these guys. I'll be back with you. Put you back over to the scanner feed.
I'm copying. I think it's 805's traffic. I am looking at the same system. It's lowering, but there is nothing on the ground at this time. However, it looks like a wall cloud, probably maybe to the northeast around the Asherville area, that's got a little bit of a tail on it.
$18.57.
Okay, copy that. Command South, I'm at 60 and T looking back towards that way.
Oh, 5.
Go in.
We have an extraction request at 1101 Lynn Street across from Independence. They say the foundation's about to wash out and the water is upswept from the house.
Yeah, I was just down there. There's no way for me to get to them. It's flooded down through there. I got one of the firemen contacting, I think, my corner with a bigger truck to get down in there.
10-4. She says if you can't get down to try going through Hickory Hill.
County, I was just down through there.
10-4.
All right, guys, I'm back with you. They just issued a tornado warning on that cell that come through Butler County just a little bit ago. We are currently looking at the Advance camera. If you're in the Advance area, pull this away real quick. Let's see. It looks like Advance in the path, Delta, Dutchtown. If it keeps on going, Cape Girardeau will be under the gun here shortly. Let's take a look at this storm real quick. I'm going to pop back into radar view for a second. Let's look at the velocity scan. Velocity scan's not showing anything super duper as far as like rotation goes. I'm going to assume that this is what they're talking about right here. Let's look into this a little further. Now, I'm not seeing anything impressive really. Go back to our velocity scan. Or I'm sorry, our reflectivity scan. It's just a very, very intense thunderstorm. Let's go back here to, let's look at our classification. Large, very large hail in this storm. Very large, right there. And this is moving southeast. Let me go back to our reflectivity. So again, I'm just going to the advanced camera here real quick. This is courtesy of the Stoddard County Emergency Management Agency. This is from Advance. I'm not sure which direction this is looking. I don't have control of the cameras. All right, can you guys hear me any better? I had a little issue with my microphone there. Tornado warning for the Stoddard County area. We're looking at the Advance camera. The storm is going to, since I was having mic issues, this is going to affect Advance. Probably going to go north of Delta. Possibly it might affect Delta. There's a large area of rotation in this, but it looked like this had a huge hail core in it. It's going to go through Whitewater, Allenville, Dutchtown, Gordonville. If it keeps on the present track, it's going to go up through Jackson and Cape Girardeau. Thanks for letting me know that I can be heard finally. Microphones and technology can be a little tricky sometimes. Let's see. That camera's facing south. Thanks, Roland. Appreciate that information. Let's go back and look at that Advance camera again. Here we go. This is Advance. These storms are going to have a lot of lightning in them. All right, let's go back here. It looks like let's look at this tornado text here real quick. Of course, this is radar indicated only, just like the storm cell that came through Poplar Bluff. It's the same one. It's kind of cycled a little bit, meaning it's ramping up and down in intensity. So this one's got baseball size hail in it. That's what I was saying. We looked at it a while ago. It's got some giant hail in it. That's radar indicated. There's not many ground truth, but I'm sure spotters will let us know. Let's go back to that cam and look at this. It's right on top of Advance. This is the Advance cam. So Robert is asking, so Poplar Bluff just have winds and thunderstorms. We'll know in the next couple of hours. Poplar Bluff and that part of southeast Missouri is in some very, very ripe air currently. So any storms that get going up in our neck of the woods will likely start spinning and rotating, and we'll be in the same situation that we just went through just a few minutes ago. Jay Boardman asking, will the low supercell reach Sykeston? I will let you know here in just a second. We're going to keep on looking at this Advance cam. Looks like I can see a wall cloud off in the distance there, straight ahead. So those of you that don't know about wall clouds, a wall cloud is a lowering of the cloud deck that is rotating, and that lowering is generally where your tornado is going to spit out at. They call it a wall cloud because it resembles a wall coming down out of the cloud deck, and you'll see it almost. A lot of times, those wall clouds will go down behind trees and things like that. So a lot of times, if you're not out on flat land, you won't see the tornado spit out of them. This whole area looks like it's rotating to me. Again, we're looking at Advance. The Advance cam. Whoops, shit just disconnected on us. Let me get at it. There it goes. Oh, look at that. I think it's a raindrop on the camera lens, though. That's not a tornado. I wish it would reconnect so we can see for sure. It's got me intrigued now. I'm going to stick with it. Well, we just lost it. We'll check back in here in a second. I'm going to keep it open and move it over here out of the way. We'll set this to the side. All right, so Advance, you should already be in your safe place if you're not already. Delta, Dutchtown, Gordonville, Whitewater, you guys need to be in your safe place. I'm going to peel off and go back towards Poplar Bluff. The first priority as Butler County Emergency Management and Poplar Bluff Severe Weather Response Team is the Poplar Bluff area. So I'm going to peel off. I'm going to leave this Advance camera up here just like this. We're going to see if and when it reconnects. I'm going to leave you guys with the scanner feed. Right now, there's a kind of a lull in the action for our area. But if you will notice this storm right here, west of Donovan, and back to the southwest near Cherokee Village, these are intensifying just a little bit. And even right here around Evening Shade, tornado warning down in Arkansas. This is what's coming our direction. Okay, I'm going to leave you guys for a little bit. And I'm going to leave this Advance camera up, see if it comes back up. And I'll be back. All right, guys, I'm pretty sure that we've lost power over there at the Advanced camera location. I'm going to go ahead and clear it out. And if you'll notice this right here, this is a flash flood emergency. Anytime you see a hatched warning like this, sometimes you'll see a tornado warning like this in purple that's green and black. Or actually, tornadoes are purple and black. That's a tornado emergency. This is a flash flood emergency. Trying to get more information off of this for Butler County and let's see, Southeast Missouri, Ripley County and Southeast Missouri. And now I'm hearing there's a tornado on the ground in the Advance area. I'm getting this from our friends at KFES 12. That would be why the cam's off the air. So it looks like this thunderstorm, they're expecting it to train over our area for several hours. Heavy rains will work back into Butler County here shortly. Flash flooding is ongoing, expected to begin shortly. So after we get these thunderstorms out of here, we're going to have to contend with rain all night tonight and tomorrow. And that's when the real flooding threat starts. We're going to get back out of this real quick. I'm going to put this in motion. I'm going to step back for a little bit, and we're just going to watch this radar for a little bit. Things have kind of calmed down just a little bit for us. I'll be back if something starts to pop and let you guys know what's going on and when it's going. So Marcia says, I'm assuming you say Reed Timmer. It says Reed Live Storm Tracker is following one of the Cherokee, Arkansas, coming towards Poplar Bluff. I will have to check on that. I haven't watched one of his live streams in the last few days. I love watching Reed Timmer. He's very active. Jay Boardman, tornado is on the ground according to news media. I'm going to look real quick and see what the National Weather Service Office of Paducah is saying. So, yes, according to train spotters, tornado is on the ground or was on the ground in the Advance area. Facts because the Advance tower or the Advance camera is offline. All right, y'all, I'm going to get off of here and turn you back over to scanner traffic for a little bit. I'm going to leave in radar so we can so you keep watching the radar. I'm going to give you back scanner traffic. When things start popping again in Butler County and surrounding to our west, Ripley and Carter, I will jump back on here. All right, guys, I'm back with you. Things are starting to pick back up in our area. Let's go back and look at some of these questions if I can catch back up. Can we see further south into Neelyville? A little bit ago, but yes, you can. As a matter of fact, let's just go into Neelyville area. All we got to worry about in Neelyville right now, these storms that we're currently, these are all behaving themselves. They're not even severe at the warned. The nearest one warned is down around Hot Springs Village, west of Little Rock. And then we've got a warning right here, and then one right here in Poplar Bluff. And these are behaving for the most part. Look at this. The threat is 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail. And this one is just for the just a little sliver of the northeast part of Butler County. It goes on up into Stoddard, and then you've got one over here that covers part of Ripley and Carter. Let's look at this one real quick. Again, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. So they just barely meet. They just severe thunderstorm warning. Let's go back up here and look at Cape real quick. Our friends at KFES 12 are already taking shelter again, just like they did a few days ago. And Grant, bless his heart, is still going strong. The man is some kind of superhero. All right, stand by. I got to go over and talk to some spots. All right, back with you. We're trying to get our Keith Berry cam back. He had an interesting lightning show going on. That's about what we're seeing in these storms. Nothing major in these storms so far. This one here going towards Cape, that was the one that came through the Poplar Bluff area. So it blew up as it got into some warmer air. So these here that we're looking at, these are so far. A lot of lightning and a ton of these are going to rain most of the night. Robert, any new news? Well, no news is good news. No, not really. I'm still following the tornado Toronto. I've been kind of following our National Weather Service office have been feeding us a little tidbits. It missed the area of Cape. All right, back to the Butler County area. Let's see what else. A tornado on the ground. Yippee. Not sure where you're referring to there. That was at about 7:29. SJ25PB, Grant and the KFVS crew taking shelter on air. Yep, 2 times in 1 week. And I think they were saying in the whole time they'd worked here, they've never had to take shelter. So that's kind of tells you how our weather situation is. All right. So I'm going to step back away. And I'm watching this thing closely. Our storm, they took a little breather, got something to eat, and they're back out, and we are watching stuff. All right, we're looking at the Keith Berry cam. We got it back up and running again. That's a pretty impressive light show. That is the storm that is coming into western Butler and is moving northeast. It looks like they allowed the severe thunderstorm warning that was for Carter and Ripley to expire, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's see. This particular thunderstorm warning, let me go back up here to our radar. This particular thunderstorm warning, that is the northeast part of Butler, goes into Stoddard. That one is shows that it's going to expire in about 30 minutes, but I would be willing to bet they expire that one faster. They won't. I think they'll kill that one pretty quick. I'm going back to Keith Berry cam.
What, 42? 1474, 2000.
One to SLU in St. Louis.
10-4, Unit 35.
All right, I'm also perusing the National Weather Service feed here, our feed for partners, and it looks like Van Buren at Brown Road, where the main creek from the city or from the town hits the riverfront area, is already flooded. They've got a report of 4 inches of rain about 5 miles north of Van Buren. Rain gauge tops out at 4. So now we kind of shift from the tornado threat, at least currently, to the rain threat. I'm going to look at this flash flood emergency here again real quick. Let me take this live. This is for Carter County. Emergency management reported thunderstorms producing heavy rain with water rescues ongoing in the Van Buren area. Up to 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly, and this is a flash flood emergency. If you'll remember what I was saying earlier about this this dashed line, anytime you see a dashed line and warnings, that is an emergency. Sometimes you'll see tornado emergencies. They are purple and black dashed. So the damage threat for this is listed as catastrophic. So I'm sure Van Buren is already aware of this, but if you are not, you're in a dangerous situation with your flooding. So it kind of looks to me like these storms are all remainder levels until you get to like a Little Rock. So all of these along this line, Cherokee Village, on up through Donovan, on up through Greenville, Wayne County, Piedmont, on up through Marble Hill, up until you get to Jackson, where the tornado is, where the tornadoes. These are all behaving themselves. Earlier, some of these down here in this area were warned. No warnings to be found until you get on down further west. Tornado Chaser, your question was where Poplar Bluff. Dan, your question, if you'd ask it again, are you referring to the flooding threat? Or are you referring to storm threat? We're going to flip over to the Keith Berry cam here real quick. Reach, thank you for all the streams and keeping us up to date on the storms. Well, I really appreciate the compliment. We've been working harder than usual these last couple of weeks. I don't know. I can't remember a time in my lifetime we've had this much severe weather within a 2-week period. This is really a strange occurrence, but maybe we're getting it all out here at the very beginning of springtime.
Ranger 10, Poplar Bluff.
Ranger 10.
For my last call, can I?
With this second, this is the Cape Girardeau area, since there's nothing going on back towards the bluff. They just issued a new tornado warning for this storm here. Let's take a look here and see what we got. Try to find the circulation. It's kind of hard to pick out. There's a couple here. And then there's this area of circulation, but it's not a tight couplet. That one's not. All right, I'm going to leave the radar on. I'm going to go back to reflectivity. We're going to go back down towards this area. We're going to leave it on a broader of southeast Missouri. I want to put you back over to scanner land, and we're going to step away for a little while and just count things. Somebody's asking me where Keith is currently. He is down by the car wash down near Ozark border, looking south. Robert, I would say don't let your guard down yet, but you take a breath in Poplar Bluff. Right now, there's a large cell coming through. Just probably maybe have a little bit of hail in it. Let's look at it and see here. Let's put the classification up. Not a lot of hail. I mean, right in that area right there. There is some hail indicators. Not too much about that. So yeah, I'm going to say this is just an area of intense lightning and heavy rain. Keith Berry is currently facing that direction. I'm going to put his cam back up. I'll back this out wide.
For 414.
Bluff 182 status. Secure. 22.
Five to spotters. Do we have anybody up 67 north around 60 west interchange?
I'm here at my 83, 60 NPP.
And Dylan, can you take a look back to the southeast probably from your location and see if you see anything that looks unusual back that direction?
Anything at this time. However, we did have some T-size hail just momentarily, and some of the wind picked up. But it's all calm now, and I'm up here at Old 60.
For you, I was seeing a little bit of a couplet in the line, showing the red, green, and it may be hail spike, but I just wanted to make sure of, if you saw anything back off to the southeast from you.
Go outside and I'll come back and give you a report, okay?
Four things.
Understood. 2011.
Poplar Bluff, will you email me a CFS? 183 Poplar Bluff.
Ranger 2010-3. 22 to lift.
28 is going to be an Arkansas tag. A. Adam, W. William, H. Henry,
182-4 V Victor.
Yellow 2005 Dodge truck to Kathy Yandel, Corning, expiring June 2025, no 29.
To A05. Anything at this time? There's a lot of cloud-to-cloud lightning up in that direction, and just seems scud.
4, thank you. Yeah, I'm getting quite a bit of cloud to ground out here. Had one pretty close. Just getting ready for it to move into Poplar Bluff. So thank you. Appreciate it. 805.
King, go ahead. Hey, 13, go ahead.
FT17 to 414.
Right.
We have anybody with a squad car just sitting around that can sit down here at the beginning of Joyce Street. It's getting a traffic jam right in front of this low water.
105 will be happy to do so.